Rogue Gameplay 1 is now live. Streaming 1 franc 25, Canada Grand Prix, full race weekend. Texas Grand Prix Review. Staylet Chat.
Welcome, chat. It is race weekend. And this time we are in Canada, Canadian Grand Prix. Whew. How's everyone doing? How have you guys been? How's been your week so far? How has been the weekend so far? And for those of you that watched the sprint qualifying at Texas today, that was some chaotic race weekend. I can't even lie. Both McLarens were out. DNF. Wow. That was some epic shit. That's a sin, you know. I can't even lie. I don't even know what's wrong with this team. I actually don't know what's wrong with this team. It's not now they will be having this type of DNF towards the ending of the season. Oh my days. The objects in the mirror appear much closer. And the object in the mirror is Max Verstappen right now. Verstappen is going to carry this championship if care is not taken. McLaren needs to lock the fuck up. Double DNF. Nah. And this is just sprint. And if Max wins, he's going to be much more closer to Norris. Bro, they need to get things just a week after just 2 weeks after winning constructors championship, then you go mess things up. Like, come on, Zach, you need to do something about this. There needs to be some team order, you know. It's flipping crazy. Right. I don't even know. Like, the whole Texas it wasn't even like it wasn't even the race, that the main race day. This was sprint. Like, and there was loads of chaos. The safety car was there for like bare time. Towards the ending again, they finished with the safety car, like, but Ferrari got, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't even know what to say. Genuinely, if not for the whole crash, I don't even know what Ferrari would have done this sprint. Lewis got a lot of space, but like, if I took Leclerc, for some reasons Leclerc is just slow. I don't know why. This Grand Prix weekend, Leclerc is just slow. And then he was catching up to Sainz and he couldn't even pass Sainz. But let's talk about the man of the hour, Max, and let's talk about the recent winner, George. George, I can see a lot of potentials in George. I promise you. George is gonna be a world champion one day. One day. I can see it. Cause George, he drove excellently well today. I can't even lie. The battle between them was good. There was a dive bomb from George, but like, that was wonderful. I can't even lie. Big shout out to George. Big shout out to Max. Those are amazing drivers. Those are amazing drivers. At this point, I literally want Verstappen to win the championship. Why am I wanting my enemy to win the championship? It's not my enemy, but like, technically, you understand. Those of you understand why I say it's my enemy. Now I want Verstappen to win the championship. Because what the fuck is McLaren doing? Don't get me wrong, I love Piastri. I want Piastri to win, but they need to pattern shit up. Like, they need to pattern a lot of things up. Like, broskies. Let's get into the race weekend, G's. Let's get into the race weekend. Right. For those of you just joining my live stream, welcome to Rogue Studios, and we are officially, well, not legally no, I mean legally, no. We are officially a Formula One streaming channel. We play other games, but mostly we play Formula One due to loads of reasons. Because I'm in my final year of uni and I need to fucking lock the shit in. So I only get to like stream on the weekends, and there are some weekends I may not be able to stream, but at least I stream 2 races, a race in a weekend. Normally we're meant to stream 2 races per weekend, but I don't know. This weekend we may stream 2, we may stream 1. Depends on my schedule. But either ways, thank you so much for joining my live stream wherever you're watching from, be it Canada, America, Nigeria, China, anywhere. UK especially. I really appreciate you guys taking this time of your day to view my live stream. And for those of you that are new here, if you need to catch up on a lot of things, just go to our YouTube, which is in our bio on our Twitch. There's a playlist says F125. There are loads of couple of videos from our last stream or latest stream, which you can just watch to brief yourself up. And for those of you that are normally on the live stream, but for some reasons you're not here today, don't worry about that. The VOD is going to be out on YouTube on Monday, if not Monday, on Tuesday, alongside our clips on TikTok and Instagram. Everything should be out Monday, Tuesday, latest Wednesday. Either ways, by the end of the stream, I would let you know, or by tomorrow, I'll let you know if there's gonna be a race stream tomorrow. But either ways, that's about it. Let's get into the race. Today is the Canadian Grand Prix. Why are they going through these things again with me? Yeah, Charles right now is my rival at the moment, which is quite annoying, because pole position. It's quite annoying that Charles is my rival at the moment, because I don't even know. It's just annoying because he's not going to be healthy for the team. Charles is currently about 18 points away from me, and last race we didn't do so well. That was the most frustrating race ever, and I wish for this race to not occur again. So let's try our possible best to push to the max. And Canada, then Austria. I think we may be able to play Austria tomorrow. Depends. Yeah, last Grand Prix was our worst result this season, and I tried as much as possible to not get below 10th this season. We did awfully a bit bad last season. We had a DNF, then we had a 14th. But come on, guys, we need to pattern shit up. Anyways, let's get into the race weekend. Let's set our specialization. Canada has no sprint, so I would be picking drive 220 miles during the race weekend, and overtake 8 cars out of the track in the race. Which I would pick this, and stress test any tire above 30%. Complete 7 laps in practice sessions. This I would go for this, and complete a driven lap in 4 different sessions. Let's see. I should be able to also do that, but yeah. Yeah, and that's about it. Let's get into the race. I can't even lie. The Texas sprint was chaotic. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Hulkenberg would have been. Wait, one moment. I need to get something. Hulkenberg would have been. I don't even know what to say. It would have been so fucking bad. Hulkenberg was fourth. It was P4. It was P4, and he ended the race what? Last? Oh shit! And there were like 5 DNFs in a race. 5 DNF. 5 DNF. I think Hulkenberg was 14th.
Well, hello and welcome to Montreal.
Yep, I got the picture I was looking for. Hulkenberg was 14th, like 14th. Somebody that was P4 dropped to P14. Nah. Then this guy, Bierman got a 10 seconds penalty. What a way to start my weekend. Repair.
One of the coolant lines, so we're patching that up as we speak. Hold tight for now until we've got everything checked over.
Alonso went out alongside the whole papaya fiasco, but like, I've got nothing to say. Tire management, race strategy, ERS. I feel like this is gonna be a good race weekend. Yeah, one moment. Let me check when the sprint time is, because we might watch this, not watch, but listen to the sprint on the live. Sorry, qualifying, not the sprint. Sorry. Oh, in 2 hours. All right then. I don't know if we are still on the live. We'll probably do it, but like, yeah. Now let's just head into this live stream on a positive note, because let's see. Today is the Canadian Grand Prix, and wait, let me even see what this is about. Okay, let's load my setup, and we are going to Canada. We might have to work. This was the setup I used last season. I don't know if I did well in this, but yeah, there's some things I would literally work on. Yeah, it's a high-speed track, but little bit of downforce. So I think I'll put this to a bit of 18. Put this to like 60, 65. If there's any problem, or if I have any problem with the car, I'm going to come back into the garage and check it. Brake pressure, let's slap this to 100 first. If we're not feeling anything, we'll come back to the track and to the garage and change it. Right, let's save this and overwrite it for Canada, because it might most likely be good. Right, tires. Looking at this, we have the race strategy, the tire management, the ERS, and they're all medium tire management, ERS. I would probably use our tires for, oh wait, let me use our tires. Oh no, wait, sorry. I'll use soft tires for the race strategy. And since we have a practice session that's gonna be raining, I might skip I might skip P2 or practice FP2, sorry. But like, yeah, let's let's go out on the track. Let's pick up. But I don't like starting on soft, I like starting on hard to see how well I'm doing. We only have one medium though. Let's just pick this soft. I can't rely. Then drive out.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
There have been a lot of controversies going on in my comment section on TikTok about TV pod offset, TV pod being the best, cockpits, people being comfortable. Wow, I didn't even know I was using TV pod. But like, let me switch back to my favorites. Well, I would say one thing. To me, I feel like cockpit is the best. TV pod and TV pod offset is good, but like for me, this is the best. I can use any one of these cameras, but I just prefer cockpits. Once you start using cockpits, you don't want to lift cockpits. I don't even know. The car feels good. Probably we might need a bit of yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I would see one extra lap with it because, you know what? Let me try this because it feels smoother with the TV pod offset. Yeah, and that's my opinion too. I think everything about this depends on the track. Yeah, I need to center that shit, but like I don't know how to. I think it's in settings somewhere, but like I actually just can't be asked to actually center it. But like, let's go. Let's. Yeah, I will probably not get points for that race line because I'm way too close to the race line at the moment. That's the DRS zone. I don't know. I think we need to increase the downforce setting because anytime I turn, there's a bit of feedback from my controller that's not looking. This is another DRS zone. So I have to push my steering wheel to the max. Oh wow, I got the race line. I mean, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I lost loads of time there. And yeah, that's another thing. Being on the game, having to not been on game for like days, my hand really gets a bit like. I forget that I can use my steering to the max. So having to do practice 1, practice 2 really helps me a lot because I can get everything back. I can get my groove back. I should be winning Canada like back to back because this was the place Lewis Hamilton won his first Grand Prix. So, yeah. Yeah, we lost a couple of time there, you know. So let's review what went wrong. Well, that was nothing beyond my control. I don't know why. We are fast on the straight, but we lose time at the corners. I mean, I'm driving a bit well now, so at the corners, I don't feel the feedback I normally feel when I know something is wrong. But hopefully, we get to finish this race strategy on a good note. There is no way we didn't finish the past the crossing line with the thingy, you know. We can't even get 30. Yeah.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Yeah, we need to work on something. We need to work on something. There's something slightly wrong because we lose time on the corners. So there has to be something. I'm recharging my ERS, so nothing really, not pushing. I'll be probably moving tons slower, so. I didn't know. Right.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Let's use. If we are losing speed,
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
let's see how things go now. Let's pick on a fresh new set of softs. And the newer one. Let's pick drive out.
Standing by.
Yeah. yeah, feels a bit more better. There is less feedback. Just need to get our turning right with the race line. The brake pressure not too bad. Yeah, but so far so good. It's good. This setting is good. Well, let's see if we lose more time on the straight and gain more time on the curve. That's going to determine if everything is right with the setting. The ARS deploy for now. We are going to leave that on medium, and yeah. Then we'll save up for that one straight. Yeah. Review. Now, I noticed something. Yeah. We'll stop. Ah, that makes sense. That was the fastest lap. I need to be smart about the ERS. I need to know when I'm gaining time without ERS and when I'm losing time with the ERS turned off. So now I need to recharge that. We're so close to the wall, you know. Now we are a bit faster than last setup for sure. I noticed the difference, but like, are we going to be fast enough to beat the next prerequisites? You see, I hate stuff like this. You know why? we may not make it. Yep. Because I know if it's on none and I turn it off, it recharges quite more than when it's on medium. Because on medium, it's still in use, but medium. I think that's why the normal setting is on medium. What did we just complete? Yeah, I think I was in the grass. Yeah, not bad. I don't think we may, but we could try. There was something wrong there. I could feel it from the turning. Cook, 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 cook. I mean, I may not get the much speed I'm looking for. It could all go down. Yeah. Woo!
Okay, test complete, and that was
Yes.
a good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
We
Well
got
done.
it. Yes. Yes. Let's recharge our battery and go right back, because that was a heck of a strategy. Excuse me. My bad.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
I had to brake so hard so I don't get the warning thing again. Sometimes I just wonder. I want you bumper to bumper. Don't just. Right, let's move on. The next on our agenda is the tire management, which I would probably go with medium for this one. And right, let me see. If I go medium, I would pick hard and get a flying lap.
Complete. Everyone be
So we need to drive 220 miles. I don't know. We are currently gonna on that right now. We need to complete driving lap in 4 different sessions. So I would have to most likely enter FP2
aware the
just for
seconds
that.
are leaving the garage.
Time management also has the time constraint, and in time management it shows I don't know, I should have probably done this on medium, but like this when it's 70 laps, we might probably start with hard or start with medium then hard. But like it's best to see how I manage my tires with hard. If it's good or optimal, then I know for medium it might be slightly less. So that's why I chose the hard tires instead of the medium tires. Then I rather use my medium tires for the ERS management to see how much I push with my medium and how much I do well in managing my ERS with medium tires, because mostly those are the style of the races. Medium. Right. It's not even moving up, you know. Right, there's something wrong, and I don't seem to know what is wrong exactly. Well, we'll get to find that out soon enough, because I actually don't know what's wrong. You see, as I try my best to not use my ERS here. Yeah, there's a lot wrong at the moment. There's a lot wrong because even on our tires, we're not managing the tire wear properly. It's always at that corner, so Yeah, I tried to do something there that I think it just didn't work. This will be the first time in F125 where I am not doing well on a tire management strategy. I might as well pick up a different tire, maybe pick up medium and see what goes on with medium, because this genuinely is actually not doing it. Like, the hard tires is not helping unless something is about to change. Yes, something did change. I'm trying to judge the situation well, because either this is a 17 lap race, so we may end up using hard, but if we're not doing so well on hard, then how do we expect to do well on medium? Oh yeah, I've got an itch on my nose. No purple, no purple. Yep.
Right, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal, and it could still be worth running it again.
Nah, it's fine. I think that's it for us for this session. Let's move on to the next session and drive away.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Nope, that was too bad. I moved too much to the inside.
We're in first position, front of the pack. And we're in front of Hayes, Leclerc and Sainz. Okay, so the current fastest lap, 1 minute 12.6.
That was my bad. Right. Let's even see what we got. 4. Nice. ERS will be on the last practice session. We're doing a bit well. I don't think Verstappen has had this time. But yeah, let's move on to the next session.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Yeah, it seems like we are kind of fast. Let's see. Russell was just a 6th of a 10th away from us. Well, let's move on. in practice too, we're not really gonna drive much. I think
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
we're just gonna do yeah, wet. So I think we're just gonna do one lap on soft, I guess, when the track is much more dry. So we'll fast forward the time because it's raining right now, and I really don't want to drive on the wet track. Still wet. Intermediate. Still intermediate. Now. It's raining now. More rain? Okay, it says medium now. Yeah, I might as well take my one lap now, and we have one more set of soft, so let's go on with soft. Go to the track, and we'll be drive out. We are last on the grid because we haven't done any.
Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
But let's just have one clean lap. Use our push, use all our ERS. Let's see how that goes. And yeah, like a mock qualifying. Warm up your tires and the drive out lap and push to the max. You've got this. I don't know, there haven't been any penalty for me driving on the curb. I don't know why, because I know the penalties are not lenient. I didn't set the penalties to be lenient. Yep, we noticed that problem. $60 for differential is enough. We may be able to reduce it, but I think we're gonna check that out later on. Purple sector already. Max is on one tires. I don't even know what Max was. Well, I don't know what tire Max was on. But if I'm getting purple sector, this is looking like it's in my favor. Another one. From who? A friend request? I think probably someone from my TikTok, you know. Oh, we're setting speed traps. P1. Nice. Okay, we're gonna spend a couple lap outside, recharge our. Oh, Max was on medium. recharge our batteries, then yeah, then try putting our differential on 55 and see how that works. I think we did better than FP1 because FP1 I think we got 1 minute 12.6. Wait, let me check the person that sent me a friend request. Yeah, sometimes I just wonder. I want to bumper to bumper. Right. I don't know. I don't know who that is, but we'll check it after the live stream. Right. Let's see what this is saying and one more push. Let's go. Cachao Ferrari. Oh, Cachao Ferrari over driver. That's a funny name. Oh, wow. I don't know how that was a purple sector, but like, I'm not feeling too great with the differential being on 55. The car feels not great. Like literally, the car feels not great. And we're normally faster when we gain that side, but like we're just shitty at that side. So the differential being on 55 is bad for us. So let's put it back to 60. Try one more, take one more lap, recharge our batteries, then do one more lap before we go in and end the practice session. So now we know the differential being on 55 doesn't help us really. 65 is a bit nah. So I would leave it on 60 for now.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Yeah, first it wide again. Yeah. You just know when something is wrong when you're driving, you know? You actually just know when something is actually wrong. And the reason why I did that, just to see the way the thing is gonna be. Was it I supposed to do one more lap? Nah. Anyways, let's move to FP3. Sometimes I just wonder, I want to bumper to bumper. Right. Yeah. So
Sadly,
practice
it's time to
3.
say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly.
Right. Round 10. Alright, let's
Radio check.
Radio check.
we still have a medium and we have one more soft, and obviously our medium is for the ERS management, which we're going to do right now.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Let's be quick about it. The whole stream is supposed to be 3 hours, and we should be done with like practice 1, practice 2 qualifying before 1 hour 30 minutes, ideally. Yeah, ERS management. Why is my ERS on 56? So let's recharge the ERS and let's see what happens. Sometimes I just wonder, I'm to bumper to bumper. So ERS and time management, that is what this whole strategy program is about. How you manage your ERS and how you manage the time. So I must have a good ERS management, and I must also beat a time. It's actually depleting so bad. Nah. I beat the time. I beat the time, but like the ERS thing, it was too slow. Yeah. Nah, we could have cooked on that one. I can't even lie. Wait, we just need to play around it, you know. Yeah, I know what to do now. way! There's no way! Yeah, we're not being the speed trap. I don't think we are going to be the speed trap because every time I try to use speed trap, I always go out of this thing. I always turn off my ERS. Yeah, that's crazy.
Good work. Head on
That's
back to the garage
crazy.
and we'll
That's
start there
crazy.
with
But like,
Hamilton.
it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Let's charge up and yeah, we're probably gonna get a 3 out of 5 with that one because we didn't beat the speed trap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Was it because of me there's a yellow flag? Well, all right then. Qualifying it is. Let's move on to qualifying. Yeah, like I said, 3/5. We didn't beat the average speed trap. Of course, I always turn off my ERS when I'm there for the ERS management. So yeah, that's fine. Moving on to qualifying right now.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't
Well,
stop
that was
here, though.
medium.
Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
If that was medium, what did we set on medium? Wow, we're like 500ths of a second. Not bad. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this qualifying yield some amazing results. As you all know, last Grand Prix qualifying was horrendous, but we pulled through.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here in Canada at the wonderful Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Who's going to come out fastest of all in...
You know what? One moment. I want to do something. Sorry, guys. I just forgot to do something. I would prefer a certain camera or certain thumbnail to another thumbnail. So hopefully they restart the old thing again. I don't know. I should have taken a screenshot of something, but I didn't take a screenshot of it. So, my God. Right.
Welcome back, everybody.
Nice.
We're here in Canada at the wonderful Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Who's going to...
Right. Soft, medium.
Radio check.
17 minutes. Let's hit the track.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
We know the usual. We know the usual. Everything ready? Let's put that here first. "70 laps. I hope I'm not too sleepy when the rain race starts, but if we qualify in a good position, then that's gonna help me a lot because I don't mind sleeping while driving. Right, let's get ready to have one of the best qualifying this season. I mean, we got P1 in Monaco, so hopefully we're looking for another P1. Not for long, Jack. Wait, you see? The game's trying to sabotage me, you know? Because why is my pad moving left, right, left, right, left, right? Not even my pad. Why is... See, look. Well, oh well. What did he complete? Driven lap. Yeah. Let's just go in and see what life looks like.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
12:26. We did well. We did actually well than anyone of P1, FP1, FP2. We actually did well. Oh wow. So who hasn't exactly done a lap? Verstappen has, and he's 14th. He's probably gonna do one more lap. Charles is P1. Wow. Interesting. But yeah. Let's fast forward time. I know there's still gonna be one more chance for us to take one more. So now the track is clear, so yeah, let me go out.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Yeah, I'm using the same tire, you know, because I don't want to waste tires. We are P4, nothing wrong with P4. This is qualifying one. Let's get some pace and some rubber. Well, we have 8 minutes, so we might as well make the most of the 8 minutes. Okay, one more. No, no, sorry. I lost track of what I was doing completely. Now, please do not whine me. Told you. I have my ERS on. Why are you fluctuating? That's an important question. Because I have my ERS on. I'm supposed to be faster, but I don't know why. But look, it's changing now. Are the tires that worn out? Oh wow, I'm third. Guys, you see that? It doesn't even make any sense because I was fourth before. How am I third? Did they delete his? Maybe.
Understood, stopping this lap.
That was my bad. Yeah. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, but I'm just trying my best. Oh god, I'm trying not to get another warning for the pit limit thingy. Because I was already warned. Colapinto. Anyways, let's get on and see. We don't have much time.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
We're at the bottom and we have like 9 minutes left. Let's see what we can push today.
Here's a quick position rundown for you. The top 5 are... Here are the top 5 cars as things stands. The fastest lap at the moment, 1:11.4.
1:11.4.
Norris, Leclerc and Russell.
We're probably gonna have to do 2 laps, you know, for like
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
not for long, Chief. Yeah, we decided to drive out late because I don't wanna be waiting a long time. Having to like fast forward. Let's just see what lap time we need to beat and hit the lap time. Are you ready? Yeah, I know what went wrong there. I bent it too wide and it cost me time. We need at least one purple sector, you know. So let's try and push to the max. Seventh. Seventh. Wait, we can't really push like this because we have no ERS at the moment.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
I don't mind. We'll take seventh unless we drop to the drop zone. Yeah, eighth. Now it's time for us to flip and push, but like let me go on a toilet break. Right, we are back.
Quick radio check, please. Radio
Yeah,
check.
we always get one extra tire, and I feel if we use this tire and we are on a soft strategy on the race, they are going to fuck us up and give us a used soft tire if we use it. But let's go.
Right,
We need
car's
to
ready.
push to the
Let's get it out
max.
there.
We- Let's go. There's time for any nonsense is now, so we can see where the problems come from. Lose time a bit. One moment, one moment, one moment, one moment. One moment, one moment, one moment. I feel like I didn't do that corner well. Woo! We were close. And genuinely, I feel like because we were that close, no one is beating Max.
Okay, so the current fastest lap, 1 minute, 11.5.
So I need a third of a second then.
Fastest lap at the moment, 1:11.5.
111.5, we are 111.8. So when we are doing the, oh shit, 10.9. Wow, that's gonna be about 900, 9 over 10, about thereabouts.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I didn't even know.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
We are 8. Yeah, we've got one more spare tire for this round. Right, how many minutes do we have left? We need to put on our finest fit. We are 8th. We need about 1 minute to beat Leclerc. And I don't know. I actually don't know. Chat, can we actually do this? Right. Because we can't start at P8. We are not going to. Right. So we've changed tires, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
5 minutes, a lap of a lifetime. Right. Need to lock in. Because I need to grab this W, you know. I need to grab... Even if it's not P1, it's not just P8. What the hell is going on? I don't know. There's something wrong with this game. It never seems like I'm pushing, you know. It never seems like I am actually pushing, even with the right tires. Just looks like exactly like what exactly is going on there. And now look. This is not the result we wanted, you know. Look, why is my ERS on and I'm literally going down?
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Yeah, but I just gotta accept it, you know.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Yo, what can I say? P8, P8, P8 it is. P8 it is. P8. There's nothing to say.
That wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
You know. Let's see how many we can actually do it, you know. We're like 9/9 of a 10 second, so yeah, but like what can I say? 70 laps, bro. I don't even know. I do this for the love of the game. But I'm gonna head downstairs real quick and get something done. And when I come back, we can start the 70 laps. But after that, I would see you guys in a bit. Let's go on a break. Let me walk around and get this sleep off my face. It's time for the long race. 70 laps of madness, and we are starting from P8. How wonderful is that going to be? Hopefully I just don't sleep off. Right, I need to put a reminder for something. Monday, Tuesday. I think I'm gonna do it on Monday. Just need to write out something down. Monday is going to be 20. Excuse me.
Here in Montreal, lights out is quickly approaching on this artificial island originally built for the World Fair in 1967. Now it's used for a World's Fair of a different kind, ever since Formula One first arrived here. We're back in Montreal for the Canadian Grand Prix. It's one of the fastest races of the season here at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, with around 60% of this 2.7-mile circuit taken at full throttle. There are 14 corners to navigate, the very last of which has its very own infamous history and could be the cause of a safety car today. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have...
If he gets 25, he's going to be ahead.
Lando Norris.
So I must get a point well enough.
Hamilton, Hayes, and Pierre Gasly. Colapinto, Antonelli, Lance Stroll, and...
One moment, guys.
Behrman, Bortoletto, Alex Albon, and Paul Aron. Doohan, Hadja, Sonoda, and Esteban Ocon lines up at the back of the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And alongside me for this afternoon's commentary, Naomi Schiff. Good afternoon.
All right. The last time we had a bad strategy, and
Radio check.
I'm not hearing it this time.
Okay,
I'm
here
actually
we go.
not even
I know
hearing
what
it
you
this
can
time.
do. Don't let me down.
I am going with this one. This one. Let's see. Formation lap. Wait. Yep. Yeah, I increased the height of my chair, so it's not rocking, so it's keyed in place, so it doesn't rock. And qualifying for the Texas Grand Prix is in 8 minutes. We are going to listen to it on our live stream.
Moment, no rain currently expected. Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts. Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Woo! Nice launch. Somebody's trying to push me off. I feel like we've lost lots of time there. I don't even know what the fuck I'm actually doing right now. Wow, this guy got his place back. Leclerc got his place back.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
We're up 3 positions. Yeah, Leclerc is on soft, so he's probably going to push more. Verstappen is on hard, so now that we've completely drained our ERS, I think now is the best time to put it on, I think, medium. Oh, he's on medium though. Nice, makes sense. Right, we need to catch up with Piastri and yes, let's have it. That didn't help, you know. That didn't help. That actually did not help. We have DRS on this guy. Oh, he has DRS too. I was wondering why that didn't work, you know. We'll get him next time. Charles is always going to be faster because he's got this much more faster tire. But like, I feel we could catch up to him a bit. And I feel there's going to be like a safety car in this race. I may be wrong with the way I feel, but like, yes, nice, 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 mega job. I don't know why they are going to give him DRS, but you shouldn't get DRS from that. It doesn't make any sense. Woo! Even on medium, man. Freaking hell. We are actually pushing this race. We are bringing the fight to Charles. When is our lap 22? So there's a high chance Charles is going to pit on the 12th lap. I just need to stay close to him, but not far from him. Don't need to push that much. I need to defend my position from Piastri, obviously, because his tires are gonna wear out, definitely. He didn't get DRS. I love this. I love this. I don't think he did though. If he got DRS, he would have been way faster than that. Oh, he was. So he did get. I need to see my MFD. I lost time there. I lost time there. I lost time there. I actually did lose time there.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to recharge the battery, so I'm dabbling around with it. Wait, sorry. Oh shit. So the qualifying has started, so let's tune in to it whilst we're watching the live stream.
With all 20 cars trying to find their slot through into the next part. And Oscar Piastri joining the pit lane. McLaren's involved in the first turn incident that took both of them out. No chance for Norris shrugging it off, saying, okay, what can I do? Piastri clearly determined to see Verstappen take more points out. 55 points between Max Verstappen in third and Oscar Piastri in the lead in the Formula 1 World Championship.
I think psychologically you can see that it affects Piastri more than Norris, because for Norris the target hasn't changed, and if Verstappen beats them both, so be it. You know, he's come from a long way back. Norris is still going to be glued to that Piastri gap.
It is the time for me to stroke this guy off my back. But it all depends. He has DRS, so
After the sprint race,
someone is gonna have an accident in that corner. I promise you. I don't know who, but someone will.
you know, in his mind, not just because of the launch, but just the feeling he had, he was going past him. We'll never know, of course. That could be racing driver trying to take a positive out of a negative.
I think he was.
We just need to be closer to Charles, not too far from Charles, because he's going to pit to medium eventually on this soft, because this soft cannot last him 22 laps, because he might as well have picked the wrong strategy. I can't even lie. But if that works for him in my favor, then I'm okay with that. But like, Piastri is on to me big time.
We've talked about the wind so far this weekend. The cars are susceptible to gusts there. Most important thing is, he says he's okay, but he is fuming to be out.
He's still gonna get the DRS.
Smacking the steering wheel from Hajar as well, and his helmet. Some frustration.
Red flag.
These races as well.
Red flag.
All through the Red Bull lineup. It's windy, as you said. It's also really bumpy in the apex of turn 6. You've seen that all the time yesterday. Not so much in the sprint earlier on.
There's a red flag in Q1.
I think he's had an amazing debut season. From the disappointment of Melbourne to really building a solid campaign. But you can tell he's still a pup, isn't he? That frustration coming over. Of course, he's disappointed. But I think
Hopefully there's a red flag in this session,
we learned as racing drivers
so I
to deal
can
with disappointment. You know,
have a good start and beat Leclerc
The best drivers have gone off.
and win this race from P8.
Doing it in Brazil a few years ago. Let's take a look at the
That's not a
replay.
wild dream. That's a dream that's possible to happen. It's happened before.
As he turns it, yeah, I think it has gone loose over the bump there. It's
Russell, can you fight with this guy
to low fuel.
so that I can get him off my back?
Just sort of skipped before that point.
Because when they fight, they lose
Put
time.
him into that oversteer.
And time is of the essence right now.
especially in what
Because I've got to defend my position from...
miles an hour plus, so we call that sort of high medium speed corner. Normally you're getting reasonable stability from the downforce, but the wind is probably gusting sort of slightly across the side of the car there.
Yeah, he still got the DRS. I need to be faster so he doesn't get the DRS in that corner again.
You're sweeping through some angles as well with obviously the left and right sequence. So you've got the wind behind you. There is just a bump. You can see where the ridge is, and there's almost like a little line, a darker line there. I've been surprised more people haven't been suffering with that through the practice and qualifying yesterday. But Hajar straight away has.
The red flag in Q1.
So what that does mean, of course, is
I don't even know what to say.
stropped tyres.
I think because of the wind.
Managed to complete a lap time there, but those tyres will just have taken the shine off.
It's like we're back for a sprint quality distance now for Q1. A little bit more than.
Come on, we can do this. We can actually do this, you know. We can actually win this race.
Only once before did he not progress out of the first part of qualifying. Back in Monza.
Is he pushing?
Campaign in Formula 1, 11 Q3 appearances is very, very impressive. He is top of the qualifying averages for any driver outside of the big.
Charles lost time. And yes, I've removed this guy from my DRS range. So I don't think he's getting any DRS. And I think he's fighting with Russell now. So
And the circuit staff are on the racetrack expecting them at the moment. They're going to one Racing Bull entry for this qualifying. Now that's Liam Lawson. You're looking at his current form at the bottom of your picture.
another Ferrari 1-2 at the podium. That would be... Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I actually don't know the fuck I was doing there. Because I lost too much time and I could tell.
Across the course of the weekend.
Yeah, presumably Racing Bulls are starting to get through their spares now.
Why do I keep losing time there?
In Singapore. Hajar now in the barriers as well.
Oh, Aja was in the barrier.
Parts they would have had lows through the summer. It's not like they're in the early
Is he out?
year now where you're rushing to get things on the car. But you don't want to end the season with an absolute heap of spares as well. You want to try and judge it right in the cost cap era, and Racing Bulls might start out to get back to manufacturing.
Track inspection going on as well. And Isaac Hajar being brought back to the pit lane. Plenty watching on from the grandstands, from hospitality, from the tower. You ever been up the tower, chaps? You ever had a view of this amazing circuit from up there? I haven't.
Yellow flag.
Looking at the turn 1 race platform that they had for a while when they were finishing off the build for this racetrack. That's I've got a feet of height actually, so that was enough for me.
I thought you were going to say just a completely different tower. A leaning tower of Pisa I've been up to.
yeah, no, I haven't been up there either. Yeah, it's the crowd there in the grandstand towering over the first corner.
Remove him from my DRS range.
Buying their tickets and all the sprint action that happened. It was a demolition derby, wasn't it? It started the race.
They've had their money's worth, haven't they? The crowd so far today. the drama of a sprint. I'm not very good with heights, to be honest. It's a windy day as well to be up there.
Are you joking? Are you both joking? So driving around 200 miles per hour, like that's totally fine, but like a little bit, a few stories up, that gets you all woozy.
Yeah, but there's not far to fall at 200 miles an hour in a racing car, is there?
Are there things
Yeah, I lost time there. I don't know how. I don't know why.
for a very
But
long
like,
time? It's all right.
yeah.
On this channel, we just sent James Hinchcliffe up.
Yeah, he does all the wrecking for us. That's what
Russell
he
is
said, it was a bit
hunting me
breezy out there,
down.
and it was
I think I overtook Russell.
wobbly on the feet.
Well, he's actually hunting me
We're
down.
waiting for the resumption of Q1 after a big crash into the barriers.
And Charles is carefully slipping away from arm's reach, but no need to worry about that. He's going to box soon.
Still to fall in about 15 minutes time once we get the session back underway.
That'll be quite a nice comparison from Ollie Bierman to be looking at. He can see himself on the television as we look at him, and that graphic he would have seen as well. And it'd be a nice little, 10-8 up against my Grand Prix winning teammate.
But he will know that already.
Yeah,
because
he's
of the
gonna be
driving,
within my
you know
DRS
the
range.
stats compared to- But he'll be really pleased that now everyone knows it. And it's gone out on the world media for everyone to see that he is 10-8 up.
Yeah, we've spoken about this before, isn't it? It's an exercise in pretending you can't see yourself on television. Some people are really good at it, and others break and have to wave in a very strange way. It always felt when you wave at the camera, it looks a bit
cheesy.
yes.
Waiting for the resumption time. Reminder, you can't go to the fast lane until you get a resumption time.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that turn.
Earlier in the
We're getting the turn at the beginning, but all of a sudden it seems like we are losing loads of time there, which we are. So we need to figure out what the problem is there. Piastri is gone down. Russell is hunting me down.
timing page. It's been this way for 40 years. The timing page.
And what else is bad news?
Going once again.
Well, bad news is I'm have to defend this guy even when I'm first.
Time, it's just dropped, and everyone burst into the field.
At the moment, you get the lights going out at the start of a race.
Even if that means I have to be way faster then.
Yeah, but look, team...
I have to pull the shit I did with Piastri with Russell right now.
First in pit lane, so you get a nice drive into your pit lane. The downside, of course, is when you're doing something like this, you're pretty much guaranteed...
Charles is going to come in this lap.
You know, if you're lucky, sort of 15th or 16th heading out on track.
Ooh, he got to the inside first. Nice.
I'm a bit surprised how desperate everyone is to go and join the
Nice.
Nothing joining the back of the queue, is there? 3 minutes to go. You've already missed out on the first 10.
Yeah, they've got the ability to switch off the engine, should they wish. Restart it again.
That would have been a good clip, you know.
We had, well, you may have had actually, in
I
your
did,
party,
yeah.
but I didn't have that in my career.
Yeah, it was just an innovation
Okay,
for us
Lewis.
at the time.
Okay, Russell's
Starting it up on
behind
the
you now.
MTUK.
We want to keep
Really?
the lead.
I think I
Really?
one of the first cars to do that.
You guys just had to use that as a strategy right now.
And then we knew that we had the possibility to do it, and then everyone was gone.
I'll keep Russell behind me on one condition.
Drive it back.
Leclerc goes in now.
I thought you were a magician.
Changes his tire because what the flip is going on?
Not for very long.
Well, the crowd are waving and cheering and creating a great atmosphere around the circuit that runs to 3.4 miles. The drivers are clicking over open the visor, waiting in the heat of the pit lane. Getting a snap with a good view at the moment. Still 2 minutes to go, then we'll get a green light and we'll get on with things.
Charles
So
is
many
in for his stop now.
celebrities in attendance, even on Thursday. You get big stars turning up on Thursday these days. It never used to be the case. It used to be Sunday only. At certain races, no matter where we go now, everyone wants a piece of Formula One.
You're big starting a Thursday ticket, though. Really looking forward to seeing the action. Oh, no, nothing.
Now I'm not gonna have DRS, but they're gonna have DRS on my ass.
That's true, actually.
So at this point, the drivers will just be sitting there comfortably waiting for the race.
And defending will mean bringing all the people at the back towards me, because Piastri is on DRS range, Russell is on DRS range, and I want them to fight it out first before they fight me. So that's the best bet for both of them. So Russell has to focus on defending and overtaking me, whilst I have to focus on defending both of them.
Some information as well on the terms of their dash on the way round. They'll get
I don't know why I'm into the world there. I don't know why.
If we were in a murky Belgium Grand Prix, I think everyone would be a bit more keen to keep the tyres wrapped up. But around here, you can sit and have the tranquility of a quiet pit lane.
Yeah, it's so quiet at that moment. You can hear the drone camera footage that we're enjoying right now.
Yeah, seeing different angles so far this weekend. And we've got Lando Norris. Oscar Piastri still waiting in the garage last time. We had a look at the full queue. Lando Norris is out there for the moment. And there he is. Still hanging back.
Yeah, I think they've opened the pit back. It's green flag for them.
Understanding what he's got underneath him, making sure that everything feels okay with the car. We've not had anyone put a flying lap on the board. The red flag coming up for that. In a minute, we get the green light. We'll get going. 10 seconds away now before we can get this qualifying session back underway.
I'd say that pit lane is baking as well. Having just been standing in it, all the heat's just soaking in from the asphalt, and when you've got no airflow, you've not got any movement. The drivers that have been sitting there for 3.5 minutes, they will be...
Nah, G, I think Charles might have done a useless
Good point. You know,
thingy, you know.
A race car carbon fiber is a brilliant conductor of heat, which is part of the reason they use it in the brakes. And well, look at Max Verstappen there.
That wasn't smart, you know, because he got to the inside before me. That was not the smartest decision you've made, Russell. That was not the smartest. And you're gonna have to battle Piastri.
Now it's a slow trail out of the pits. Everyone giving themselves space. Race control will ping them for not observing the correct delta sign, but nothing ever comes of it unless you do that under a red flag. You might see that message later on. Oliver Bearman in contention for the final sprint point earlier on.
Okay.
Advantage place by going off the road that resulted in a mandated 10-second penalty, which he was astonished by. But either way, it cost him the final point of the sprint.
It was the right decision in the end. As flabbergasted as he was by it, it was how the rules are at the moment. Antonelli on the inside, and I can understand the frustration because you're desperate for a point.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Racing, there was definitely points in the year where you were like, okay, you know.
Hamilton is still in the pits, or what?
Travel, the testing, the racing, and these guys are basically under relentless pressure during Grand Prix weekends now.
Yeah, Hamilton is still in the pits, but...
The comparison, I guess, that he's up against.
Wow.
Last year he was 24 down in qualifying compared to Norris. Norris has taken a while this year to get up to speed. I think he's finding his feet more and more, and is proving to be that really quick teammate that Oscar's used to in the last few years. Not the one that's been making mistakes and been a bit erratic in Q3 that we saw earlier on. And then you've got Max Verstappen, and we all know how solid Max is when it comes to executing a Q3 lap, so the benchmark is as high.
Charles is pushing.
A guy trying to fight for a world
He's
championship.
pushing.
It's an incredible season of Formula One racing in the closest field I think we've ever seen. I think that's a fact, isn't it? I haven't just made that up. I think
I need that kind of pushing from Piastri because I need to get Russell off my tail.
Alpine have the highest ever total for a team in 10th place in the Constructors' Championship. We see time and time again. Q1 hardly separated by any margin at all.
Yeah, my tires are worn out. They're actually worn out. And I'm losing time at turn 2 to Russell. So
gaggle of cars, plenty of cars having contact in that first turn, and he will just try and replicate a first, well, what he did yesterday, which is
Hülkenberg with the fastest lap.
all season. He's not done it in the Grand Prix format though. A reminder that the teams have been allowed to change the settings of their car.
Seems like the McLaren managed to fix their car.
that lap, unless it was just a case of getting his eye in on that scrub set to come in and get a fresh one.
I think it was that. Because we've lost a few minutes in the session, is we're sort of out of kilter with convention. So he was out on a scrub set. Pretty much everyone else is out on a new set
Yes.
now, not willing to put themselves in a bit of trouble when we get towards the final throws. So they want to go on for that new tyre. Sainz super quick through the weekend. Top 3 earlier on. Doesn't want to take any chances either.
Gap to your teammate behind.
Just outside our commentary box, we've just seen Hadjo's car be returned on the back of the low loader. So that will get wheeled into the garage and they'll
Oh no 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 no.
process of rebuilding for tomorrow.
Talking of rebuilding, GP on the radio to Max on the...
I know I fucked up there, so I just instinctively
lot from him. I mean, there is also the fact that he wasn't that comfortable with the car
Alonso
earlier on.
P1. How many minutes left?
Mirrors, but
9 minutes.
often now in the low speed, he's just been a little bit wide of apexes at turn 1, where it's tricky with the wind.
I think Hamilton is doing a lap now.
He's hooked up that one nicely, and we'll see him flat out through the quadruple right hand.
Has Max done his lap? Leclerc, no.
Fantastic
Oh,
neck-wrenching.
everyone is out right now, and Verstappen just did his lap. So Verstappen, Alonso, Russell, Antonelli, Lawson, Ockenberg, Behrman, Ocon, Stroll, Colapinto, and Bortoletto. Those are the only people that have done a lap right now. I think Leclerc just did a lap, set the fastest lap. So yeah, let's go on.
After a mistake earlier on in the sprint race, missed out on the practice session with a gearbox problem and found himself scraping through, but not exactly looking the dynamic driver.
Pierce is lined up behind this guy, so I could see a battle between Russell and Pierce. Pierce, fall in line and do your thing.
That's Piastri on the Verstappen line then.
He's doing his thing, you
A
know.
little bit of understeer. There's the wind pushing you at that part of the circuit as well. He's also understeering and washing wide at turn 12 and getting a bit scrappy on the exit.
He is.
Still too much turning to do as he's trying to jump on the gas.
Yeah, that's where we
But I'm going to get DRS.
rotation. It just hasn't got the front bite that you would like, and that means that basically at a certain point on the exit, you've still got some turning to do, and you sort of get that transition understeer leading to oversteer.
Turn 19, such an important corner to keep it within the white lines. So Liam Lawson lose a time in sprint qualifying yesterday.
Hamilton P3, Leclerc P1, Verstappen P2.
Lewis Hamilton, Charles Leclerc and Max Verstappen.
It's been a great lap that from Piastri. Let's have a look at Norris winding one up now as well.
Very wide as well at turn 1.
The apexes seem to be optional around here. You know, I've never known so many of the top drivers just missing apexes by various degrees, and yet they're still able to set.
Even with the low battery, man, I'm still trying to push so hard, you know.
Getting all the apexes through here.
I think the car is good this weekend. The car is fast. The car feels amazing. The tires are worn out, but like we are still trying our best to push. I don't know how long Charles is gonna be out, but if the gap is not increased, Charles might take his position back. But then remember, Charles still has to pit early. 2.8 seconds. So as you can imagine.
Yeah, it's like a bucking bronco, wasn't it? The rear axle. Let's see if we can just...
15.3.
Comes off the curb, and once the car was unsettled off the curb, I think we spoke about it earlier in spring, in the sprint race. The sort of cars run so stiff on the spring to try and optimise the aerodynamics on this bumpy track that the ride quality was not good.
But he's on the same line as he gets right up. So you've got the orange raised curves in various parts of the circuit. That's in play there, where Lando was right up towards it on the right-hander at the end of the
Whoa.
first sector, turn 8. So you've got turn 8 the right.
I don't even know.
Turn 9.
Oh, nobody got a damage.
Out on the ridge at the back of the curve. That caused the first oversteer, and then he's bouncing a little bit and scrapping.
Fuck, I was getting onto him.
Some performance going again, but he never really did. And it was all that first moment that unsettled him. I don't think there was massively anything wrong with the line or anything different.
see if he manages to pick up the apex at turn
Wait, where are
one on this
the...
particular lap.
Take two then. Fernando Norris had to bail out of that one. Looking for a little bit more compliance.
Norris in P19? Oh my days. I don't think he's taking a lap. Piastri in P6.
And Beckett at Silverstone.
Bro, I don't know.
Driver who was on Grand
They might be
Prix
cooked.
1 year ago. And he's currently in the drop zone. His time is being compared to Lance Stroll, who's in 15th.
2 tenths down on Verstappen's first sector, so he's still not absolutely lighting it up at the moment, Norris. He's passed the corner that threw him off on the last attempt into the tricky left-hander that leads on to the really long straight towards turn 12. And he's made it through. It looked like he got on the exit cleanly.
Yeah, I think tyres.
Oh wow. Wow. How is Russell this far back?
So you can understand why.
That's
he
crazy,
was
you know.
tentative in that sector. Just waiting to see how he lines up.
Oh my days. There's no way she did that. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh god. Oh my days.
3 tenths away from Leclerc, but Ferrari, they weren't rocket ships yesterday.
Has Norris done something? 6th, 7th. I mean, they literally just fixed the car, so
Sainz is ahead, Alonso's ahead, Gasly has a reference.
pit window opening.
Feels sketchy to me with 3.5 minutes left.
Gasly's got form around this race.
It's high time we change this tires because we are about the place. We are literally swerving about, losing time to freaking Russell. I'm literally holding everyone back right now. So the danger about everything right now is if I get to the pit, someone might pit earlier than I do.
Really nicely, just like we saw yesterday. Russell, Leclerc, Verstappen, Hamilton, and Sainz, the top 5. It's Stroll.
Ooh, Russell said the fastest lap. My days. Russell said the fastest lap in Q1. Nah, Russell is on some... Nah, I'm telling you guys, Russell is gonna win the championship one day. He is. Trust me, like literally trust me. When I say he's gonna win the championship one day. They are losing time, and I love that.
Bumping at the right, but I think it was just maybe the wind picking up behind as he crested there and just catching the oversteer. Probably cost him a little bit of time.
Might not be enough, but they are losing enough time for me to be able to gain and spend more time in the pits. Because if they are way behind me in the pits, we fear the risk of them overtaking us through the pit lane. That's how we lost last week's race. I think it was Pierre Gasly. Gasly was behind us, and we got into the pit at the same time. I got in there first, but obviously because it was behind us, this guy came out faster. I don't know how. It was so horrendous.
Let's see how Verstappen stacks up. Again, that final third sector, really strong. The reigning world champion, he's a 10th ahead of George Russell.
Verstappen set the fastest lap back. Antonelli P3, Leclerc P4, Hamilton P5. I don't know. The two Ferraris, I don't know. What's wrong with you guys? It seems like you guys love each other. Right. I need to check my... Yeah.
Gets through turn 19, and now Gabriel Bortoleto aiming for his Sauber driver so far this year. 11-7 up in Grand Prix qualifying.
Really quick, Gasly
How many minutes?
So
Oh,
going to be in trouble again.
That form for Pierre Gasly around this circuit has
Hamilton dropped to P8.
Colapinto get inside the top 15. Albon improving as well. Leto into the drop zone. Ocon in the drop zone. Stroll in the drop zone. But Colapinto's still at risk because
Well,
Albon's on a stalling
well,
lap at the moment. But will he have a clear track?
well for Ferrari. Well.
Anyone in the session so far?
Yeah, he's got a few cars ahead, but it looks like the Sauber there will be well aware and get out of the way.
You see, we did that so well.
That was very, very tight. It's Albon or Colapinto. That's all.
Charles is going to pass us if Charles is not pitting right now, because he's on the faster tire. But he's gonna pit eventually. So all I know is on the last stint, Charles has 4 stints. Oh no, Charles has 3 stints. We have 2 stints. Charles is going to pit thrice. Sorry, we are going to pit twice. He's actually really pushing, you know.
Right, if he did, he has got the best perception of track limits that I've ever seen, because he was risking it on every single corner exit, including the final one. It's a good lap in the end. But my word, he was taking chances, wasn't he?
Yeah, if you were Colapinto, you may be asking for a bit of Hawkeye or whatever they call it in, not Hawkeye to do, Hawkeye used in tennis.
I'll certainly be sitting in the car a little bit longer.
Yeah, they will keep Colapinto in the car.
Sorry about that. That's really was the slight risk for this week.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go. Perfect job from you.
Now, certainly, there's one thing I know. There's one thing I know. Some people didn't pit, which means they still have a pit stop to do.
It wasn't turn 19 that Oscar Piastri is heading to here, the traditional one. It was turn 15 coming out of the mini stadium section.
Get the hell out of here, nigga.
And Alex Albon is out in the first part of qualifying. Leto, Ocon, Stroll, Albon, and
Hajar P20. Oh yeah, Hajar was the one that caused the red flag. Wow, Leclerc 4th, Hamilton 8th, Russell and Antonelli P2, P3 for Q1. Looking forward to Q2, you know. Anyways, let's get back to this race. We meet again, Sainz.
He has a little correction for oversteer. We didn't pick up on that wide shot. And yeah, look,
He managed to force me wide. I'm not hearing that. He's on soft. Why is he on soft for this long?
He's okay at 19. Yeah, you're right. On board, actually, you can see a lot more. It's not just greediness. He does find the big snap, which we couldn't see from the first shot.
this was Lance Stroll going beyond the white line. That was the exit of turn 12, and he is another driver to fall in the first part of qualifying, along with Esteban Ocon. His teammate Oliver Behrman made it through. But Alex Albon, given the pace, the Williams was good enough for third in the sprint race. It is an unfortunate result. And he is out in Q1
Right.
for the third consecutive year of a circuit that the Americans has not been a happy hunting ground for.
How did they do this thing to?
yeah, he will be a frustrated boy because that is the missed opportunity.
It shows the way that
Yeah, you're irritating me right now. So
half permit rules are lifted. In the past, you'd be locked in
I'll
from
ban you.
Friday all the way through to the end of Sunday with your setup. Now
Yeah.
you can change things as of last year already. And you have a team that was flying yesterday, both cars in the top 10. Albon finished 6th, Sainz was 3rd earlier on, looking hunky-dory. And now he's out. Okay, the time was good enough if he'd have made it through, but he knows
Yeah,
that he needs to be
I don't want to deal with
just to get through. And then you have
people
a
right
little
now.
oversteer
So
through the apex. And
if
it
you're
was
just
slightly
irritating me, I'm just
moving
gonna
well.
block. I'm just gonna ban you from my live stream.
A little bit of understeer, a bit of oversteer, and you're going to go over the track limits.
Heading out in the first part of qualifying. Bortoleto, Ocon, Stroll, Alex Albon with his time deleted, and Isaac Hadjar, who found
No
the
time
barriers.
concerns.
Let's check in for some analysis now with Ruth
The
and
moment.
James.
Show that success in sprint qualifying guarantees nothing in Grand Prix qualifying, and so far it's already been a bit mixed up. And Ruth, we talked a lot about track evolution yesterday. Normally as a weekend progresses,
Just believe you just come on my live stream and start chatting shit.
That does not seem to be the case today, and a lot of teams took slightly different strategies in that session, didn't they?
Yeah, exactly. So when the red flags halted the session, we had 14 minutes.
Nah, cause I don't have my full setup. It's the disrespect for me.
Interesting how McLaren
If Piastri is in the first place, where the fuck is this guy? Leclerc. Probably second. Wow.
Fueled for 5 or 6 even time lapse on that car, which is taking around 3/10 extra of fuel. Very, very conservative. Like we've seen from McLaren before, Red Bull, completely opposite strategy. Max went out on a used soft, likely the soft that they used in SQ3 yesterday. One time lap and then out again, one time lap on a new tire at the end of the session. Absolute massive aggression, completely different strategy.
Decent amount of repair work had to be done to both those McLarens. I wonder if that contributed to them carrying more fuel and wanting to do those more laps. And in those early laps, Lando Norris really struggling over the bumps that are part of the characteristics of the track
Stroll
here
is on.
at Coda. And this is what happened on that first flyer. Really put himself in a tough spot, didn't he, Ruth? Having that
Okay,
first lap.
Q2 is
Really
opened.
not count and having to then make a
Let's see.
save on that. Make one run
So
at it
in the
the
drop
second
zone, we have Bortoleto, Ocon, Stroll, Albon, Hadjar. That's 16 to 20.
But it did actually put him out of phase.
Oh, yeah, let's see what Q2 has for us.
Everyone is going fast.
And
which, as you say, does put you on the back foot. And if that McLaren wasn't quite fast enough, it could have been, you know, in a different car with a different driver. That could have been the difference.
I forgot to turn off my shit, but let's go.
Just real quick, the words we all hate to hear, hate to say, track limits once again playing a part. Alex Albon a little bit wide in turn 15, maybe a lot wide. You know, I think turn 19 may have been an issue as well, but that team, again, like Sauber, performing once again. But you just
Literally, the fact that the guy comes, chat shit, and I literally just overtook someone. Yes, why am I even dwelling on this shit? Ooh, that was spicy.
So hard. It does look tricky conditions out there. Very gusty, potentially a snap. I think we might see more of it as we go through the sessions.
Yeah, very tricky conditions. Track limit's always an issue, and we're going to head back up to the booth as the green lights come.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I can't even lie. Oh.
Green light at the end of the pit lane for Q2. Lando Norris needs a steering wheel change. That's an unusual one. Yeah, if the whole grip has come off, they actually could take down a steering wheel and change it there.
Yeah, they need to push him out of the fast lane, wouldn't they, to then work on the car. Yeah, I'm going to need a steering wheel swap for the next round.
This battle again. When next am I boxing? I say box. Yeah, when next am I pitting?
It's like a latex rubber bonded cover onto the carbon fibre of the steering wheel. So drivers, some of them will have it moulded to the actual shape of their hands. Others will be just more generic shape across the two drivers.
We'd have put me off, I think. Let's see if there's Lando on.
Once again, though, he's pretty chilled on the radio. Whether it's a Grand Prix or whether it's sitting in the pit lane ahead of quality, he's kind of very matter of fact about everything.
That's true. If I actually do get like thingy, if I do get the thingy, what's it called? Ah shit! I had something in my mind to say right now, but I forgot.
Be interesting to see whether he peels back into the pit lane after the one lap using the steering wheel that is not quite to his liking. Good to have a look at it, wouldn't it? Because I can't quite picture what he's dealing with at the moment.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh my god. Ah, there's no way. Oh my days. I literally just banned my friend. Ah, god. You dimwit. Bro, this guy is killing me. Shit, how do I unban someone? Oh my days. Oh my days. Let me see. I should have timed the guy out. I should have timed you out, you know. I'm dying. I'm actually dying, bro. Nah, Ola, nah, I don't even know what to say to you.
No way, broken. Trying.
Ah, God. Actually, I didn't know it was you. Oh, bro. I didn't even know it was you. I didn't know it was you. I actually didn't know it was you.
Okay, we've got a gap of around 10 seconds until
This is what you guys get for using stupid names, man. Like, why do you guys use random names? If you use your real name, I'd have known it was you. Bro, that shit just killed me. There's no way. I'm clipping that shit. Bro.
Nice one, sure.
God, come on. I didn't know it was you. I didn't know it was you. My bad. Let me go back to this thing. Antonelli, fastest lap. Just for now.
Yeah, I'm being put to the test massively here as well because it's every corner that they're clinging onto the track. Russell's safer, he's on a used tyre there coming across. And
Come on, guys. What do you mean I'm exceeding track limits? I know the next time I exceed the track limit again, they are going to give me a penalty. Right now, I'm fighting for fastest lap.
Sainz continuing on through the corner that did for his teammate, so he extends his advantage.
And I didn't get fastest lap.
Battle goes 10-8 up. Both of them really disqualified last week, so no.
Has Pierce boxed? I don't think Pierce has boxed, you know. I shouldn't even waste my time on Leclerc right now because the strategy he's on is quite not the strategy I would advise anyone to. He's gonna box before everyone to another medium, and I mean, when I'm boxing in lap 44, he still has like 4 laps ahead, so I need to gain up to him. But what I can do for the meantime is, I think, catch up.
Sorry about that. It's just busy.
Away from the top 2 yesterday, turning in from that outside.
Wait, why is my life not going? Okay, right, sorry. I had to respond to my babe. Right, Verstappen as usual, fastest lap, 1:32.7. Nah, I don't even know. The McLaren right now, I mean, they are doing well, but like, that was the shittiest sprint ever this season so far. After the first action, there was the safety car for like, how many laps again? At the beginning, and there was safety car at the end. It literally ended on the safety car. I have to burn 10 kg.
Peter.
Hamilton P4. Then where's Piastri? Piastri is 7th.
Doesn't matter because it's a slow exit of the final corner for Gasly.
Yeah, Gasly would have been last of the classified runners, even if that lap had counted, so he has to go again. Right at the end, that came undone for him.
Both one is disturbing me in purpose, like slowing down like how many kilometers.
Who's that?
Nothing like catching up with old friends.
Oh, Tsunoda.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tsunoda.
Wilson, I think, in free practice didn't, or for sprint qualifying, sorry.
I thought it was Aja for a second, but I'm like, wait, Aja is out. So who's on the radio? Told you.
Q1 yesterday. Tsunoda's obviously very aware that it's him and Lawson fighting for their future, and they have this little bit of beef now that's growing. I can't believe Lawson's trying to impede Tsunoda or trying to do anything super clever there. You know, he's only going to
I positively feel we are going to win this race. Positively. Our next stop is in 14 laps. Charles's next stop is in 18 laps.
In the drop zone, Tsunoda in the drop zone. George Russell as well went out there on the used tyres. He's down in 12th position. And then the two Alpines couldn't find clean.
Can we still push for fastest lap? I don't know.
On run number 2. So Piastri's definitely got to find some performance. He's 1/10 inside the drop zone. But Russell, as you say, hasn't run new tyres. Hulkenberg hasn't run new tyres. Alonso hasn't run new tyres. Piastri has.
5 minutes left for Q2.
He is a driver that builds up very nicely through a
I don't know. Ferrari, they do so well in qualifying, and I'm like, Q1, Q2, not even qualifying, Q1, Q2. Then I don't know what shitty result they pull up in Q3. Makes no sense.
At the very least, to be right there with Norris, that's really who he needs to man mark.
And Verstappen's just looking imperious as ever, isn't he? Every lap. Whether the car's a little bit of a handful or not, he's finding the time in it. Top of the times. Ferrari look like they could be a menace. They've carried
This might be gaining a bit,
fourth,
you know,
second and fourth.
so
They found
it's time for me to
a little bit of what they were
push
missing.
to the max.
Yeah, but Hamilton again, you know, right there with Leclerc, really. And that's for all the Hamilton fans, definitely heartening. He's, despite their difficulties, he's getting to grips with that car relative to Charles, who I can still consider one of the fastest single lap drivers out there.
Yeah, 0.5% between them is very, very even. He's been quietly getting closer anyway through the year. The Ferrari car's just been getting less competitive, which doesn't help Lewis's cause. Looks like they're on a better chance here, especially with Piastri struggling. Norris not quite as quick as he has been. Maybe McLaren will find a bit more form, be able to fine-tune the car, having missed out on the sprint earlier on and have to put the quick repair in.
So Gasly looking for a legal time. The same applies to Franco Colapinto. Had a big moment in turn
Oh
6.
shit, 3 hours
Going out nice and
in 5
early.
minutes. I've literally
Got a new
just
set. Pirelli soft tyres on the car.
I'm not even up the race yet.
Clean lap to progress into the top 10 shootout. Something that he's done at all of the Grand Prix, apart from Monaco this year.
Well, spots the apex nicely up at turn 1.
Oh wow, Leclerc is P4.
There's a wonderful sort of launch.
That's good, considering the time he pitted.
High-speed corners, just enjoy the ride, everybody. So far, so good.
I feel so bad for Piastri, you know.
Majestic through those fast corners, loaded up, no slower than 110 miles per hour through the whole lot of it. And he
But like,
those curves at 8 to 9
in the sprint, the collision, that wasn't even papaya anything. That was just, you know.
Yeah, looked really good. About half a tenth away from the fastest person so far, which is Max Verstappen. So very much in the hunt.
That was just a driver thingy. I mean, the main problem started from this guy. Alonso, yeah. Alonso, then Bortoleto, then I think Piastri, then Norris. I said it, I was right.
This needs to be a big final sector for George Russell.
out. We need to
He
warm
moves
up
up
at
to
reduced
6th
pace.
position,
Keep a close eye on
just
that
behind his
delta
teammate.
time.
I was right. There was gonna be a flipping safety car.
Forward in the final third of the lap, it needed to be. Hulkenberg is now down into the drop zone, along with Lawson, Tsunoda,
I actually
and
don't
two
even know.
Alpines currently
I actually don't know. I don't know. If I switch to hard right now, I would use hard to the end of the.
Still quicker and goes out again on a new tyre. Sixth place should be okay because all of the drivers behind would be ones that you'd expect to be scrapping to make it through. There's not many big shots other than
Guy, I actually don't know what to do right now.
Hulkenberg actually might by fourth. Maybe he's a big shot.
I think I might have missed.
On the time he is trying to beat,
Yeah.
which currently belongs to Oliver Behrman in 10th position, looking for back-to-back Q3 appearances. That is not the route through turn 11. Tsunoda,
If everyone is switching to hard right now, then I think I'm
every
cooked.
corner needs to be perfect. He's chasing it once again.
Because there will be a point where I need to pit and nobody's going to pit when I pit. Yeah, guys, I think we might have lost this race.
When you find yourself struggling for performance and you look across and say, well, I'm limited to this lap.
But then running hard for like
the same car is capable
bare
of
time.
doing that lap time before you've got to sort of look in the mirror, haven't you? You know,
Yeah,
what am I not
yeah.
doing that Max is able to do.
Sometimes it's easy to overdrive in that scenario as well, and you keep with a couple of wild exits earlier on in the lap. Still
Yeah, I am actually cooked.
100th up on Behrman, by the way, on the times. 9,000th up on Alonso as well.
What even happened? Nobody got knocked out.
Tsunoda
No,
not going
I'm
through.
not
He
accepting
was
this.
chasing that lap all the way round and he can't find the pace. He was looking for his 9th progression into Q3. He couldn't find it. Neither could Hulkenberg. The track falling away slightly. We're not seeing improvements here. Four-wheel drift for Kimi Antonelli. Looked great, wasn't particularly quick. He remains in fifth.
It is like the track's just gone away. Russell's time was a bit underwhelming, as I said, but no one else is actually improving. Hulkenberg's slower on a new tyre than he was on the used. We've got the Alpine still out there trying to find time. We've got Lawson out there trying to find time, but nothing particularly rapid's coming in.
Was that the best decision right now?
13th, couldn't find an improvement. The Alpines do not have a clean lap. They don't have a representative time to compare to as we're into the dying seconds of Q2.
I don't know, guys. I chose the other strategy, which means we are going to pit now. But if we pit now, what's gonna happen like later on?
Q3, he's probably going to be able to back out of it because no one's going to be able to shuffle him this far out of Q3. But that's the jeopardy that he put himself in with that first lap.
Yeah, it might just be an out and in.
So Behrman's gone over the line and he's half a second back from the benchmark of Max Verstappen. Pinto getting a clean lap in when it counts. Gasly's not too far away. Gasly is still
I don't even know. I didn't even see that.
His teammate falling away. Gasly put it in the top 10 here for the Grand Prix last year. Has he kept the tyres in? It'd mean a lot if you get
Drop zone, Hulkenberg, Lawson, Tsunoda, Gasly, Colapinto. Where am I? Right. Sorry.
happier in most of the sessions. He goes wide of the 12 apex, but not a lot of drama going on in the end of Q2 compared to what we're used to.
I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm cooked, if that was the right decision. All I know is
section, so that would be a good indication.
Yeah, promising there, but no one's finding pace in this final lap. We're sitting in the commentary box, just looking at a straight
we'll
sun
see,
that's
we'll
been out
see,
there the whole
we'll
time.
see.
You can only imagine then, the temperature's constant. Imagine the wind has just picked up and it started gusting around in the last couple of minutes because no
Oh, wow.
even those that went from a used tyre to a new tyre just didn't find pace. Behrman then is through to the top 10.
Do so in consecutive races for the first time in his Formula One career.
And how long is the flipping safety car for then?
And crucially, he's made it back to the pits because that was a
We just literally missed our pit window.
committed in the car. Wasn't the only one. This is on board with Hulkenberg, who will not make the top 10 shootout like he did yesterday.
Yeah, just understeers,
Well,
running out of
I
tyres
don't
towards the
know
end of the
what to
lap
say
there.
about that.
Wings, it could be across the side of the car. We've got that shot coming off the final corner, the huge flag off the turn.
Rain in 10 minutes. The forecast never showed rain.
Verstappen topped the session, then it
Oh
was
my
Charles Leclerc,
days.
Lando Norris, Lewis Hamilton Kimi Antonelli ahead of George Russell, who was in the drop zone but found a comfortable lap by going out early for his final run. Sainz has looked quick all the way through this weekend so far. Piastri still slightly on the back foot, it appears, but he always dials it up for Q3. Alonso and Behrman will take part. The 5 to fall, Hulkenberg, Lawson, Tsunoda, Gasly and Colapinto.
If you ask me, this is jittery for McLaren. Verstappen just looks imperious. All the time he's at the top. McLaren seem to have lost form from where they were yesterday, where they were very close with Norris to Verstappen's pace. Still
I actually just want to DNF this race. I'm not even gonna lie. I just want to pass the safety car and just leave this race. Because this is... I didn't even know we could pull the P1 like without having to use the safety car, you know.
Of course, that this is the compromise it needed to land with to get the car performance in the race. We know this track is bumpy. We know they'll have 100 kilos of fuel on board tomorrow. And maybe they've gone, look, this is a compromise for quality.
We keep missing our pit window, you know. I don't know, like, actually don't know. Going with the normal one seems like a great idea. But then, if I have about 8 laps and the safety car is literally leading the 8 laps, then there's a problem.
Hi, I thought firstly you okay, because I was obviously a big hit.
Yeah, that happens when
you kind of lost the car, you felt it
I'm trying to do 2 things at the same time.
Yeah, definitely a surprising snap, let's say. Yeah, nothing I could have done to catch the car differently. Definitely something I could have done before the corner. Yeah, just misjudge it, and honestly at this speed it's unforgivable.
That's what I'm saying, bro. No one can use art for like 35 laps. Why are you using art for like 35 laps?
Yeah, if the car is fast, that's why I'm really... It's hard to...
This guy keeps interrupting my life on my...
Promoted to the Red Bull senior team.
Hey, Copper, what the f is stuck on?
Bro, why are you disturbing my... Why are you disturbing my phone? God, this is what I get for picking a call mid-race.
Hey, Copper, what the is that guy?
Yeah, we'll look into that. We'll look into that blocking.
Q3 now.
Slid and taken rubber off it.
Right,
But
let's
the heat cycle,
continue.
getting it back into the right window and the right pressure.
I almost forgot I was at the back of the
not
safety
ideal.
car. I was about to
Let's
speed
do a
through.
good enough first lap of Q2 to be safely through. He had to be out there circulating in case he needed to improve.
Yeah, this is sort of final moments of thought and preparation, getting into the business end of qualifying. Max is quite happy to stay in the garage for now.
They like going last, don't they? Ambitious with the run plan. Let everyone else go out there and be the last over the line. Take the most of their track evolution and hope that no one bins it to stop you getting a lap in.
In Baku, it worked for them.
Let's go.
Verstappen, Singapore, there was a McLaren 6 seconds up the road, causing a little bit of dirty air that was noted by the reigning world champion, who looked like he was going to be relinquishing his
We're
title
boxing in
for
7
the
laps.
Hungarian Grand Prix. Since then, he has been in sensational form, always in the top 2 or higher. Take pole position here, you will need more pressure on the McLarens. Can the McLarens respond? The team trying to get back to the form that we've become so accustomed to and find their way on to the top step. It's 3 Grand Prix since McLaren won the race.
This is a really big Q3.
I'm on it, mate. I'm on it, mate.
Earlier on, and the points just being eroded by Verstappen. Piastri, if he's not having a good day, has got to get back to the front 2 rows. No doubt about it. He can't open himself up to be further down in 5th and 6th and get another chance to be sandwiched at the first corner, although we very much know it can happen to anyone at the front of the grid or further back.
No need to worry about
Norris
the tyre condition for
really
now.
needs to be able to fight with Max as well and get to the front. Verstappen's got to keep banging in the pole positions and upping the pressure. All the while, Ferrari look quick and Leclerc here on a...
Oh my days. I'm going in this lap.
This is a chance for him once again.
So a couple of runs expected in this final part of qualifying. The previous pole position picture tells you all you need to know about this racetrack. It can change year on year dramatically. Valtteri Bottas, a year off for the pandemic, then Max Verstappen, Carlos Sainz, Charles Leclerc, and last year, Lando Norris, G'd up by his engineer on the radio, encouraged that he had the performance, found it, and started at the front. He did not convert that one into Grand Prix victory.
I don't know, guys.
The man trying the switchback move
I
at
don't
turn 1,
know.
the much debated switchback move at turn 1. Charles Leclerc that day, it did not work out for Oscar Piastri, who was P3 on the road at that point.
We are at the bottom of the...
The championship.
I don't know.
Looking for his best
I don't know.
as he attacks.
Yeah, the first of the main runners to get a time on the board this time, Piastri. Went later than Norris yesterday, but
Bro.
on a scrub set, so it should be absolutely optimal this first run for Oscar.
We are at the bottom.
At some point on this lap as well, because Max has gone out so late compared to everyone else. Let's see, Piastri then through the high speed, darting to the right and the left, flicking it over the bumps and the brows of those quick corners. 40 miles per hour sweeping into turn 8.
Body language of the car looks on edge, doesn't it? It just looks like at any moment it could step out. George Russell has done the fastest first sector. And Oliver Behrman not too far behind at all. Piastri on that scrub set, just getting his references in for an all-or-nothing final run now. Not an ideal position.
Hopefully everybody's gotta stop. Cause bro, what do you mean we're at the back? We're sitting playing dead last right now. Oh my days.
Has never started in the top 4 around here. 5th place, the best he's managed these 2 appearances at this circuit.
He's going to go slower than Behrman. He's comparable with Behrman through 2
I mean,
sectors.
fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because this is the tire we're seeing through to the end. Fingers crossed.
Tires, but it's just not good for the confidence. You want to build it all the way through.
Norris starts a flying lap now.
How am I getting a purple sector on hard tires, man? Like how? How is that happening, guys? I don't mind, but I have to be careful next time.
Lando Norris, as you would expect on championship form so far, is fastest ahead of the Mercedes in the first sector.
We are pushing from the back.
Will be the lead Williams on the grid.
Both Ferraris not showing up at this point either. Hamilton's made a mistake in the first sector. Leclerc's not particularly quick either, so it's Norris and Verstappen now even quicker.
Yeah,
than
DRS.
the first sector, gunning for that top spot.
Yeah, DRS.
Really tight margins. Remember, Norris and
Yeah,
Verstappen's time
DRS.
is being
Yeah,
compared
DRS.
to George Russell.
I'ma let him go.
Recent pole
Yeah,
sitter
DRS.
from the Singapore Grand Prix was an amazing step forward in Q3 there. Norris with time to find. A reminder
Yeah,
for you,
DRS.
Verstappen is electric in the
Yeah,
final sector.
DRS.
There's only 1,000
That one was my fault. Fucking hell! Fastest lap from the back! Fastest lap! Fastest freaking lap!
Well done.
How does one even do that, you know? How do you even do that, you know?
Okay, Lewis, we've got to move up the order if we can, so I'm setting you a new target. Push, push.
Fucking pushing. We are pushing. Don't worry. We are pushing well. Bro, from 22. From 22. Oh my god. If we fucking win this race, bro, we are just fucking good, man. Scats. Scats. When I tell you scats, I mean scats.
Obviously through the apex, so that's just pure driver input on the throttle.
Nine.
Could have been an issue in the
How many minutes left? 4 minutes. Nah, G.
It's a bit more difficult. Seems like it is for everyone else, but not Max right now.
Well, if he thinks that, imagine how everyone else is feeling. Around the 20 turns at the circuit of the Americas.
Well, we saw it at the end of Q2. No one really found big improvements. And at the start of Q3, there is a big spread in the field. A lot of errors coming in. Ordinary for Piastri.
Yeah, I need to do something about this guy.
Ferrari drivers. Different problems. A front lock and just an absolute lack of rear grip for Leclerc.
Final sector of the racetrack. George Russell, 30.5. Lando Norris, 30.4. Max Verstappen, 30.1. He is dynamite through the final part of the racetrack.
And he's pretty handy in the first part as well. It just leaves the middle, doesn't it? Antonelli currently sits there as the fastest driver in that sector. And
We are pushing hard.
Yesterday, there was a lot of gain that Max was having in the last two corners. When we saw Leclerc have his spin, and Max, he takes a bit of chance with the track limits there. I thought Lando was a little bit cautious through the penultimate corner, where it's so easy to go over the limit. But you know, there's not sort of 2 tenths there.
I don't know. I slowed down there.
It was yesterday.
When you consider how close the pole margins have been across this entire season, sprint pole yesterday separated by 7 hundredths. To see that sort of gap in one section of the racetrack is remarkable. It's Verstappen, Norris, Russell, Antonelli, Oliver Behrman in P5. He's made back-to-back Q3s for the first time in his Formula 1 career and driving on confidence. So
They don't have any more stops.
and then you have to feel, in the context of the championship, in the context of what happened earlier, this is a
Charles doesn't have any more stops.
Oscar Piastri.
Yeah, he's the man under the biggest pressure. pressure here. Verstappen may well have already sealed pole in his lap. He won't take any chances. He'll be looking and studying how he can improve and hoping he can find another 10th in there. I think Norris will be happy with second place right now.
Nah, he's a world class. He's a world class driver, you know.
George can find a little bit more as well. Oh, right, I said Piastri's not even going to beat Ben, but my word, Ben has done some stonking lap to get up in the top 5 when others have fallen by the wayside on that first run. And it is so important now for Oscar to dial in brand new set of soft tyres. He's back behind Lando in the order, so it's going to be Lando first, then Oscar, then Max of your championship big 3. He has to find a lap here. This is his most pressure qualifying lap of the season.
Oscar Piastri last year in qualifying 20.
Bro, this is fucking a masterpiece. From 22nd, man.
Entirely this year, 10-8 up. He has been the championship leader since April when he won Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. He's looking for a lap to arrest the developing narrative. He's hemorrhaging points. 49 lost.
This is the lap people are supposed to box, you know.
The Ferraris will be a threat as well. Could be improvements. This is really, really vital for the World Championship. Final 90 seconds of qualifying.
I had to fight my way.
On run 1.
Yeah, Norris will have to find something as well if the Ferraris can hook up a lap here. Verstappen has left the pit so late, there is only going to be seconds to go before the end of this session, I'd have thought, by the time he starts his flying up. That's how far Red Bull are pushing the envelope here to get the best of the track. As Leclerc dances the Ferrari through the first sector, through those high-speed turns, it looks planted. It's much better for
Oh my days, oh my days. We are pushing fucking hard. Fastest lap.
Superlative through the final sector. May well have taken pole position out of anyone's reach, but the Ferrari has had flashes, hasn't it? It's had
Tell the guy to fuck off from my side, man.
Can they put it all together now around the 20 turns of COTA?
Yeah, maybe Verstappen is actually
Yeah, them man, they might have to change, you know.
hurry up now on his outlap to actually get the final lap in. Hamilton's really quick through the first part of the lap as well. He's within half a tenth of Verstappen's best. As we know, though, the final sector is where he's been so mighty in that first lap.
How many minutes left?
Seconds.
Seconds.
On course to find himself challenging for the front row of the grid. Can he maintain that?
Guys, they have like 10 seconds left to the end of Q3.
Sweeping corners, 160 miles per hour, and now into the left-hander at 19.
It's a decent middle part for Leclerc.
Woo! Leclerc for second. Hamilton, come on. Come on. Give me something, Hamilton. Give me something, Hamilton. Give me something, Hamilton. Give me something, Hamilton.
Really ordinary, and he's on that final flight.
Give me something, Hamilton.
Right now, he's not
Hamilton P4. Nice.
The Ferraris getting themselves in the mix.
Lewis Hamilton looking for a top 3 start with Ferrari for the first time, and it's 4th position for him.
Fuck.
A strong lap. He's
How many seconds away from Leclerc?
Verstappen will not get a second run.
So what about the two McLarens then? Lando Norris halfway around the lap and struggling to find any sort of pace. Piastri's through the first sector and is not great either. Even though
Russell, move up to P3.
By nearly enough.
There is a defining sector coming your way in a few moments with Oscar Piastri, the driver, on the left-hand side.
Piastri is just giving up his now.
Or he could be mild in the middle of the pack.
Russell's up ahead of Norris. Norris is still struggling to find time. I don't know if he's going to improve at all.
Over the line we go with Carlos Sainz, the Williams driver. Improve of lap time, but not of position. Oscar
Piastri to second. No, Norris to second. Piastri.
It looks like hard work for the McLarens. Norris responds 6,000s ahead of Leclerc. What about Piastri?
To the front row for Lando Norris.
Oh, Piastri P6. P6. P6 Piastri.
So far for Norris, but it's only P6 for Oscar Piastri with
Fuck.
Antonelli still running. Antonelli still with an opportunity to demote the championship leader further. Kimi Antonelli currently in P7. He's about to give us our answer. Can he make it even worse for Piastri? No, he remains in 7th position. But it's Max Verstappen who did the job.
Max again. Ah, gee, this guy is on some bullshit. There is no way.
Norris in 2nd and the championship leader
In third, 7, not even 7, 6. So Verstappen, Norris, Leclerc, Russell, Hamilton, Piastri.
3 tenths once again between between Piastri and Norris, but this time Norris is adrift of Verstappen, and that 3/10 puts Piastri on the second part of row 3, 6th position. The Ferraris have turned up. Norris did an outstanding final sector, the best of the session. He got ahead of Verstappen's mighty one.
And they were just a couple seconds.
Well, that's simply lovely. Sorry, well done.
Nah, G. Max is on some crazy shit. Max is on some crazy shit. I can't even lie. That guy is moving. Right, let's finish up this race.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.6 seconds. Lando ahead, and the time last lap, 1:15.5. And gap to the car in front, 2.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 11 laps old now. We think they've got one more stop.
How many of them in front got one more stop? Like, oh my days. And the car is still going. They would eventually have to box, you know. And I'm just here having to push. I'm just here having to fucking push. He didn't give me the DRS. That's crazy.
Good job, nice overtake.
Almost inside points. We are almost inside points. We've gained we've gained 11 positions, you know. Before it was even lap 50. You're next on my list, bruh. I'm coming for you. They are both going to give us DRS. That's rude, you know. That was rude of this guy. We're into points now. It's raining! Fuck! It's actually raining! Ah, nah. Right tires. Nah. Nah, it's raining. He didn't say anything about raining, you know.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 13.3 seconds.
They'll soon turn off DRS. I didn't even turn off my ERS when I was doing that shit, but like.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.1 seconds. Gap to your teammate ahead, 13.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in seconds. Time last lap, 1 minute 15.1.
I don't even know how. Like, I don't even know how. We're going to have like about 20 more laps. Or 22 more laps.
At the moment, just focus on the driving.
That was the shittiest turning ever though.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now. The weather's turning, we think it's time to box now. Got that, confirmed.
Wait.
Box now, please. Box this lap. Charles is in for his stop now.
Just let him go.
Radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain. Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
I don't even know what to say. and there's no DRS again, so. "20 more laps and we are looking for P1.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 14.9 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters.
I tried my best. I tried my best. I tried.
Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS. DRS is now disabled.
No, 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 no. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This race is just too crazy. This is hectic. One lap? How does Antonelli have one lap? Oh, yeah. This race, I don't even know, cause we didn't have this. We didn't have rain forecast for this race, and now they're telling me it's raining. I was pushing. I pushed from P22 after the safety car, and look at what they're telling me now.
Antonelli's ahead of you, and the time last lap, 1:23.2. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 1.5 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. Their tyres are just one lap old.
Right now, all I can pray for is a safety car, another one.
As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
Well,
Yellow flag.
please turn that thing into a safety car. Right. I totally forgot. We're once P1. Oh my days. I don't even know what to say. Bro, there wasn't supposed to be rain in this race. Now there is rain. We were pushing. We were actually pushing. On our tires. We even have the fastest lap on our tires. I'm pissed. Because with the rain, you can barely push in the rain. In the rain now, it's all about your ERS. And I used up mine.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 20.1 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. They're in first. Time last
They're in
lap,
first.
1 minute, 23.4. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.9 seconds. As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
Well, I think this is it, guys. No more pushing for me. I think this is it. Sixth. This was an amazing race. If you actually didn't watch this race, you need to watch this race on YouTube. The craziest thing that can happen right now is if the track dries out and we have to change.
Current forecast is 5 or 10 minutes more of rain before it starts to dry up. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
And I'm trying my best to pass through this corner as well, so I avoid a time penalty, because I am that close to getting a time penalty.
The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Well, you should stop gaining on me. I don't even know how Antonelli beats me out of the pit lane. It makes no sense. There was a lot of chaos in this race. Not chaos, there's a lot of drama in this race. I can't even lie.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yeah, let me just leave it as 50, because I didn't even know this here was on. I'm actually tired, you know. Yeah, let me look at what I'm doing, because that did not help me in any way. I'm trying not to get a time penalty there.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember...
We are not catching the car ahead. Why are you lying? Instead, the car behind is catching up on us. Before the beginning of this race weekend, when I saw the weather forecast, he said it was going to be sunny all through. And now, there is rain. There is literally rain.
It looks like we're running on a dry track soon. Back to dry shortly.
The rain has stopped.
Here's some information on Hulkenberg. Okay, they're out of this
Bring
race.
the safety car, bro. How is he out of this race and there's no safety car, bro? Nah. I'm not hearing it. I'm actually not hearing it. He said it's almost dry. Then this rain to stop falling.
Caution. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead. Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.3 seconds. Okay, so the current fastest lap, 1:14.3.
Oh, it's me. So that's not even... I mean, that's not even why I asked, though. But, like...
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us.
24.
24.7 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. They're in first. And the time last lap, 1 minute 24.1. So the rain should be stopping anytime soon. The dry line's going to come in quickly, so don't waste any time getting back up to speed. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
$13 more laps. Charles can pit right now and still be first from me, though.
As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
This is the most stressful race. I came into this race yielding high hopes and everything, but like...
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
The rain is still even falling. What's this guy on about? Bro, my race engineers, they need more. They need prayers. It's still raining. Lap 59. Stop again. Oh, it stopped raining already. Nice. There might still be I've got no more hard tires, you know.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Why are you saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? We can't keep on using heaters to the end, you know. We need to change.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 27.0 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. They're in first. Time last lap, 1:22.4. Systems all looking good, head down. Okay, gap ahead, 3.4 seconds. No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters. Weather's changing now, you might want to review our strategy. Okay, copy that.
Genuinely, this team is not okay. I promise you, this team is not okay. I'm going to pit now into softs.
Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Everybody's on softs, man. Oh, fucking one lap.
Charles is in the pits. Okay, Lewis, we're seeing a lot of tyre wear in the data. Please focus on looking after your tyres. Okay, mate, okay.
I think it was the MFD I wanted to see. Everything is good there. Oh, fuck yes.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
How about it keeps coming out ahead of me, you know?
And gap to the car in front, 2.3 seconds. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 26.6 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in first. As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
I mean, this might be it though. I don't know.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Yeah, I don't think I care about that right now. All I care about right now is actually catching up to these guys and overtaking them. I need to catch up because they are going to battle each other. Flipping Verstappen. Oh, I'm not even looking at the lap thingy here. Lap 65. Nah, that fourth position is up for grabs and I'm getting it. DRS range. Why don't I have DRS on this guy? Why? They need to explain that to me right now. Because flipping Verstappen has new soft tires. We can't be losing time there. Time is literally of the essence to us right now. Literally, a position is up for grabs and you want us to sleep on it.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
I thought that bloke blasted my thingy, you know. You see here, P3 might not be up for grabs, but you see that P4, I'm coming for it. I'm coming to collect my thingy, you know. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna fight the poor boy. I have to fight him. I don't even care getting fastest lap again. This is the real deal. Might not be my rightful position, but I'm fighting for it. fighting like a thief in the night for it, you know. Antonelli has DRS, most likely. I think I know when to overtake the bitch. I keep saying shit. We can't keep losing loads of time there. Take the turn and execute the turn well. If you do that, you have him behind you. That's it. You're always gonna get more. Get the DRS. He's also going to get DRS, but let's go. Let's go. We are here to win the race. Even if we don't win the race, Verstappen was second. I don't even know how. We have like 2 more laps. Oh, he's not gaining a massive amount of DRS, but he's gonna come back. Charles started P1 and is ending P1. I don't even know where we lost time, you know. He's going to have DRS here. Oh, he's not going to have DRS then. Oh, he did. Oh, he does. Oh, nah, he didn't get. Right, let's go. He's not gonna get DRS here. Charles has won. PS in top 3. That's, I don't even know.
As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
Final lap, final lap. Let's bring this home.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
This race was crazy. When I thought I was going to win this race. Nah, G.
The car behind is dropping back by about
He better drops. He better drops. We started in a crazy way. We started from P8 to P4. Then we moved our way up to like P2. Then we were P1. There was a safety car. We had to pit. We went to P22. We were pushing to P11. Then we even got to P9. Then flipping rain. It wasn't even forecast for the session was even forecast for like rain or something. Then I'm seeing there is rain. Oh my days. I'm seeing there is rain and I'm like, what do you mean rain? We had to switch to intermediates. We swapped to intermediates. We dropped our pushing. Then the rain dried, switched back to softs. I don't know. This was a heck of a race. I can't even lie. And now we're finishing P4. P4.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
It was a tough race, guys.
A tough race. I can't even lie.
Weekend. Let's keep this consistency up. It's awesome. Thank you.
Charles Leclerc.
Wow.
What a victory. He wins.
Another win for Charles.
But to win like that in total dominant style, that was a fantastic drive, and it is not one that we see very often.
His strategy actually did. I mean, the only reason why his strategy worked was because of the whole rain mix-up thingy.
It's time
And the safety car.
and spray it around. It's our podium celebrations. And who gets to take the top step of the podium? Yes, it is I, Leclerc. Charles Leclerc on top. It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Wow. That was something else. I had 4 stops. Leclerc had 5 stops. How the fuck did Leclerc have 5 stops? How? How? He's literally just 5 points away from me. I need to win the Austria Grand Prix. We need to. That is crazy. Max was 3rd. And he finished 2nd. That was something else, guys. Wait, what do you mean is leading the rivalry chat? Bro, if we did that back marker thingy, we would have won it, you know. Crazy. Oh my god, that was intense. Intensify. Intense. Anyways, let's see what this is. Trophies. Anyways, guys, we are coming to the end of the live stream.
Okay, mate, I'm pleased to say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Let's look at our R&D. We're almost done with this one, though, I reckon. Yeah, we can't buy any R&D yet. Yeah, we've got like 6 more for powertrain, 12 more for aerodynamics, 13 more for chassis, 15 more for durability. How many do we have in progress? Okay, that's about it, you know. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're equaling the same amount of races right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 2 fourths, 112. Leclerc is just an amazing contender. I can't even lie. Anyways, thank you guys for joining my live stream. It was an amazing live. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I do not think there will be a live stream this Sunday. But either ways, check out the VOD on YouTube on Monday. If not Monday, Tuesday. If not Tuesday, Wednesday. Between Monday to Wednesday. Clips from the live stream Monday to Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you, guys. See you guys next weekend.